It's two people who nobody in the community knows.
Thank you for the follow, Flyroy Heading. Welcome in.
And
Hi,
I
how are
have
you?
Chris's streams volume up, so let me turn that down.
And I was just having a full conversation with chat on my start screen when no one could hear me.
You know, welcome to Scuff, right?
Team
Um,
Scuff.
I had two people who asked if they could join. They don't even stream anything remotely close to anybody else, and they don't know anybody else. I literally was like, "Do you know anybody on the team?" And they're like, "No." And I'm like, "Then why would you want to join it?"
I might have to make more bean juice once we get going. My cuppeth run empty.
Oh, thy cuppeth runneth dryeth.
Okay. Oh, you must have. Look at your stream. You must have all the extra traffic on.
Wait, you can turn it off?
Yeah, all that extra stuff you have, I turned that off. I don't remember where it is, but I know I turned it off.
I also turned it off. It's
Where is
airport
it?
traffic on the visual stuff.
Yes,
Strangely enough,
it.
it's in the visual settings. And which server are you on? Because I think I have another one. I see nobody.
USA East.
I'm also on that one, but still.
It is live. Wait, where was it? Live.
East USA. Yeah.
Okay, where'd you say it was?
Well,
Dirty bean water.
Under graphics, open global rendering settings. And then there's air traffic, road traffic, sea traffic, traffic airport quality, and I have airport quality to off and air traffic to off.
Okay, we are.
Well, that's nice.
Yeah, then you know what.
Good morning. How's it going? Getting ready to head to Cancun. Wait, are you working to Cancun, or are you just going to Cancun because that's where you want to go today, sir? Oh, what a pity. Can you imagine that, guys? Having to, suffer by flying to Cancun for a living?
Hardly.
I feel so sorry for Captain Whip. It must be a miserable life today, sir. I need to shut up because this man still owns my liver.
Willies, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. How are you? I see three of us here. I think that's.
I wanted to stay home. There's rum. Oh. Yeah, Cam, we know you. Are you coming back home tonight, or are you going down there for overnight? So I topped my tanks off, and put my tip tanks on, which I know you don't like, Chris.
That's fine.
But
so, Willies, thank you for the raid. Appreciate it.
If worst comes to worst, we can climb over it.
Stop.
Or I was going to say the other thing is we can divert, stop for fuel, give it a break if we need to for a few minutes, because I have until 6, and it shouldn't take us 6 hours to get 400 miles.
Should be roughly 3 if we go straight.
Yeah.
We're flying
Ewell,
from.
just a
We're
heads up.
somewhere in
There's some
Ohio,
icing along the way and a really low cloud layer.
and we're going to my home airport
Right.
of Farmingdale, Foxtrot Romeo Golf.
So either we're scud running or we're just gonna punch through it and pray. Oh, you have to lay over in Cancun, you sir.
Oh,
I
that's a
expect
horrible
pictures.
life.
Yes, horrible. Force them out for the homing, you know.
I flew on Pilot Edge for about 2 years, and I actually just recently canceled it.
I'm on live players where there's traffic, and I still see no one of you around. And I'm at the airport, so
Are you at the right parking spot?
I don't know. What's the right parking spot?
So there's two people in front of me. I don't know
Skaten,
who's
welcome in.
who.
How are you?
I'm probably one of those two, but I don't see anybody else. So
Nice day for fishing, ain't it?
Hmm.
Going on, Team Dubs.
oh well.
Yeah, I used to do it a lot, especially when I was going for my PPL. And then I just don't go on it as much anymore. And I'm mostly on VATSIM now and messing around with Say Intention. So I kind of just moved, instead of paying for Pilot Edge, I moved it to Say Intentions essentially.
I know, right, babe?
I see you as a person, but I don't see your plane. What the fuck?
Well, at least you identify him as a person, care about his feelings.
Yes.
I'm sorry. That is a door that you left wide open.
So I see somebody next to me, and I see somebody behind me. I think this.
Yeah,
that's you, Arch.
I'm next to you. I see you two
Okay.
walking, but I don't see your planes, so it's a bit
Oh,
funny.
I see you and your plane. Your engine's running. And you're standing awfully close to
Yes.
that prop.
Oh,
Hey, I mean, listen. We played police investigator yesterday, not today, sir. Is this going to be a search and rescue mission? No.
no. Plane, why you shut down?
Did you pull your throttle all the way up?
No.
So Ewald wants to get buzzed. I mean, you know.
Okay, well, one thing I completely got distracted and didn't do is I still have my Airbus handles on. That's not going to work.
Well, I'm still shitting a brick over here of what you just said before, the stream started.
So we got.
When does that come in?
I don't know. They said 2 weeks, and I guess we'll find out.
That's today, right?
What? What's today?
No, that's only been a week. Never mind. I'm slow. Plane looks cold. It needs a hug.
All right, second problem, because Team Scuff, my throttles aren't working.
Well, I mean, we wouldn't
I
expect
wonder-
things to run smoothly, would we?
I wonder if it's the... Okay, it's not that. I thought I was getting lucky here. I know when you go into the settings and come back out, it seems to freeze, and then you have to go back into the settings and come back out.
So I want you to understand that the level of immersion that I'm getting from my windows fogging up because it's 22 fucking degrees. That's what the F stands for. In the cockpit, that it's cold. So I am not in a huge rush to take off. So I'm going to go ahead and start this thing so she warms up.
My plane is not working at all. Interesting.
Did you break it?
don't think so.
Why not? I mean,
I mean, maybe I should.
if in doubt, beat it out. Pretty sure that's a really bad pun somewhere.
It worked the other day. Come on, airplane. It's doing some weird like flash when I walk in and out of the cockpit. When I do the whole control C thing. Maybe I'm gonna go back to the main menu and let this thing load back in. Because something is not playing nice in the sandbox.
The cylinder head cold. Okay, I'm gonna head out, got a work meeting in 40 minutes. Fuck my life. Have a good flight. I'll leave the stream open. Thank you, Cam.
Alright, that did the ticket.
Did you have to beat it?
I did. Okay, there is the throttle. There is the prop. There is the mixture.
FRG, right?
What the hell? It just stopped working again.
They're accessing live traffic data.
Huh?
Hmm?
I also
This
had
is-
that one.
This is so weird.
I mean, do you have to do a team scuff restart?
Very likely. Look, everything just worked, and then it's like, I wonder if maybe with... Hold on, let's try. We might have to, Team Dubs. Okay. It initially loads in, and it's fine. That's fine. Okay. It seems like it's okay. I'm so confused. Very weird. Fuel. Did a walk around. Good. Alright, later, Willies. Thanks for the raid. Enjoy your day, sir. I don't know why I do this. This doesn't look like the ray tracing allows the graphics for the whatchamacallit there.
I'm good.
For the fuel. Oh, look at the Cessna pushing back.
I just like the fact that my windows was frosted over. Or starting to get frosted over, and they were foggy, and the defroster turned it off.
That is pretty cool.
Who needs foggles? Just fly in the, cold, right?
That'll work. I have yet to see the water collect in this thing. The
Does it
gas
even
stream.
collect?
It's supposed to. I wonder if that's like a thing, like if you leave. Okay, so far this is still working. Very weird. Only took third time's the charm, actually. Third reload, right?
Hey.
I don't know why that panel's not working. Interesting. That worked the last time. Oh, because that stopped working entirely. That's why it didn't work.
What?
I have my little Cessna switch panel I got from Desktop Aviator that I use for it's got like a key that you can put on and stuff. Alright, let's restart SPAD for a second here. Then we should be good to go. Yeah, I still have USB gremlins.
My hub is dying.
I have a feeling that my hub may be dying too. Yeah, now that works.
I put the one you suggested like a year ago on my drone. And I was watching like Black Friday sales to see if it was going to go down. And they're still the one that everybody suggests that I know of.
Yeah, I've not seen another hub that is got good reviews and is reliable. I have like two of these things. I have one that I mount on the top of the rig and then one's at the bottom. But I think the one on the bottom is the one that's going. It's either that or a bad cable. Because I've been having weird issues where things like just randomly disconnect off of it.
The power cord to it decided to die. The plug-in, the port. Morning, Arrow.
Clear!
Yeah, you actually have to say that now.
My fuel on? Fuel's on. There we go. Oh, she's not happy being this cold.
Morning, Prawn.
That is so cool to start up. It was like very rough, and now it's slowly starting to warm up and settle up here.
See, it's the thing is I didn't notice these things in the other sim. I'm not saying they weren't there,
Yeah,
but I also flew a lot during the summer. Like I didn't GA fly a lot during the winter.
I haven't either.
When we had the turbulence and whatnot coming from Lebanon, the clouds and just low flying the terrain itself sold me on this entire sim. I don't care anything else that's wrong. It'll get worked out in the end.
Yep. That's
All
how I
that
feel.
was just like, take my money.
Yeah. Well, the other goofy things will get sorted out over time.
Yeah. You gonna fly with us today, Arrow, or are you farming? Or are you doing that W thing? Nina, tell your partner in crime I love his face and I'm gonna dry hump his leg. You knew what you signed up for, right?
What was that?
So John and I have had this thing for 15 years.
Okay.
Okay, so I've known John longer than I've known my son.
Okay.
When I started streaming as a WoW streamer, right?
Yes.
Back on this thing called Justin TV, which got bought by Twitch, which is now here. There was a going joke back then that because of the height difference, that I was going to dry hump his leg one day, because John was the healer that did all the work, so that way I looked like I was doing something right at the time. And then when I was tanking, he was my healer that kept my ass alive, so I was doing dumb shit. So that's where that comes from. So if you guys ever think that I'm just having a moment, well, that moment's been going on for 15 years. I heard there will be crashes. I haven't crashed yet.
Hopefully not.
I'm passing on the trip. Throat hurts, making some warm liquids to soothe it. Nice. Well, get well soon. We got farming to do, sir.
Noise cancellation is engaged.
Nice.
Just need oil up to temperature and then I'm ready to rock and roll.
Plug those bad boys in.
Let's make sure I actually have the heat on this time. Yep, and yep. Trim is set.
Wait, there's a present. Why do I get scared when you say this? I've got 2A for departure.
Oh yeah, I didn't think about checking what that was about.
The one we came in on?
Yeah.
Actually, it doesn't really matter. The winds are going both the ways. We can fly out on 10.
Don't matter to me. They're calm for the most part. It is a windy bastard here, so it's going to be interesting.
What, 3-2 there? Where's 3-2? No, 3-2's closed, isn't it?
Yeah, so 1432 is closed here if we want to go the maximum immersion realism route and have a nasty gusting crosswind landing on one of the other runways,
13
or we
knot.
can just go right down. Let's see. Yeah, the winds are 310, 15 gusting 2-3.
Got a, let's see, 7 knot headwind with a 13 knot crosswind. I'm down.
That's what I like to hear. Come on, oil. Whoa, helicopter just spawned in. And that's a multiplayer helicopter. It's got the white tail tag on the side.
Wait, where?
On your right. I think that's you.
You're in a helicopter today, Whiffy? Yep, still dragging. Don't know why.
That is so weird. And your pedals don't look like they're stuck down or anything weird like that?
Nope. See, look.
Is it just one wheel, both, or?
Nope. It's just that right side. Just watch. Like I had
And
to
it's
correct.
just this plane?
Just this plane. There it is.
That is,
Annoying.
yeah. I don't even know what that could be. Like, so if you go into like the actually it doesn't show maintenance in whatchamacallit, does it? Oh yeah. Like if you go into the tablet, is the right like tire and gear wearing out first?
Nothing there.
That's weird.
Perfect condition. Look, and there's nothing there. Nothing tied down. Just no idea.
That is quite bizarre. Oh, that's trippy. Helicopter is taken off without anything spinning. Hey, oil's up to temperature. Very nice. At 60 gallons set.
It's like it's dragging its ass, but there's no reason.
Very weird. Right, taxi time.
And for some reason, in my game, you're still at the point you started.
Weird. I'm guessing they're having server issues because I kept getting like AI traffic warnings when I first loaded in.
Let me try a thing. Display options. Maybe I have to leave on the air traffic.
It's
Oh, now I
annoying
see
because
planes.
it's literally pulling.
Wait, now it's completely. In fact, I see two arches.
There's no key binding to it.
This has got to be you in front of me. I'm just gonna see you keep pulling, you stopping and pulling to the right.
Yeah.
And if you do a search for the brake, there's nothing else bound.
Nothing there. Nothing there.
Is your wind wing binding to something? Because that shows up as a joystick control and does some weird stuff.
It's not plugged in.
Oh.
I mean, my FCU is, but watch. Nope.
'Cause I've had, like you said, the FCU comes up as a game controller and gets some weird bindings sometimes. I'm gonna do my run-up position right here. Fuel quantity check. Mixture, we're on the desired tank. Switch to fullest right now. Mixture. 2000 RPM. Instruments are all in the green. We got fuel pressure, oil pressure, batteries charging, oil temperature. Neatos. Good. Good.
Nope.
Tuesday.
That's my parking brake, which is off.
Good. RP, good. Good. Run-up check complete. Yeah, see, the thing that I mean, I don't know how you could do it better, but the thing that I don't like about their controls is you need to check every single thing that's detected individually. You can't just do like a blanket scan, from what I've seen. I feel like we need a Team Scuff theme song.
We do. Nope, still pulling.
That just doesn't make sense. How the hell do you take off like that?
A lot of rudder work. When I told you my rudders are beating the shit beat out of them, I wasn't kidding.
You are just bunny hopping now. What is going on?
Yeah.
What is that? What is, oh, you go forward, you go backwards, you're bunny hopping around like you're in an FPS.
It's annoying.
This is crazy. Is that happening in your sim?
Yeah. I literally have to full throttle. It's acting like there's a tire blown, but there's no tire blown.
All right, it's not as bad as it looks in my game. That's crazy.
See, now it's going to start pulling. It's annoying as fuck.
We're gonna have to go through and figure that shit out. That's weird. Like, if the toe brake isn't showing physically that it's down in the cockpit, there's really no reason
It's not.
that it
Look,
should be
go
pulling.
break down. Off.
Yeah, no, there's nothing bound then. That's you might have to try like a
Nothing.
whole uninstall, reinstall. disappeared and just logged back in for me. Okay, very weird. Controls look good. Lights are on.
The fuck? Now today it just doesn't want to build speed because it's dragging.
Oh, he's going in the grass. Oh, you just respawned back on the runway. They have to be having server issues.
I'm telling you.
I just took off overhead. I'm gonna put on Active Sky.
If anybody figures out what the problem is, you let me know. Nope, Chris doesn't have it at all.
Me neither.
So I'm gonna go to I'm gonna go up to 55 for now, and then drop once we get closer.
Okay. I think I'm bringing up the rear. I took off, flew like a half-ass pattern around the field, and I'd get you guys both in front. Anybody doing the FNO tonight?
Where is it?
Boston.
Nah.
Then it kicks off the 60 hours of continually staffed Boston Center.
Are you doing it?
I'm thinking about it.
Yeah.
I really like the 60-hour the 60-hour event that they did, because it's long enough that you don't get the constant bombardment of traffic, and you can actually get some normal ops without pure chaos, where everyone's trying to cram into a 4-hour window. Ah, nice. Where am I heading? Alright, there's 55. We'll through that altitude real quick.
Hang on just a second. I'm gonna step away for 1 minute. I don't know who the
Where are you? Yeah, it was 42 minutes. All right. $186 across the ground. Sweet Jesus. Do we think we can go up and over this?
what I my brain just turned to shit. We can go high if we need to.
I'm just wondering if that is the better option.
What are the tops? I just had something happen on stream, so I'm
Oh.
yeah, I'm dumber than shit right now. Anonymous, I don't know who you are, but I love your face. Thank you for the $100 dono.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm gonna keep climbing and let's see where we go.
So tops could be anywhere between flight level 190 or 8,000. Fuck it, let's climb. Fortnite, what's going on? I'm gonna have to get my water. I'm gonna need to hydrate here.
200 million out of 10, Mr. Fixins, and I approve.
I'm gonna try the climb. Let's see what happens.
I'm at 9 and it's doing fine.
Yeah, let's go for it.
I don't know.
If we're just south enough from the most of this cloud stuff, then we'll be alright. If we're not, well...
For physical immersion, I could always just, go get a nasal cannula out of my med bag. In typical Rock Auto fashion, there's the magnet.
I have sipped my water.
Your water?
My water. I need dirty bean juice water next.
Well,
I feel like I should have started the climb a little bit sooner.
who knows what this is?
Some attribute from 50 Shades of Grey.
No, but close. Leave it to the European to go down that road. That is a part antifreeze your balls off in a car and makes the blower work. That is a blower motor resistor for my car. So the blower motor will work and I can have a heater.
Wind my way around these clouds a little bit so I can get higher.
Can you take... Wait, wrong group. So what you're saying is that the car used its safe word and is resisting to blow you. Got it. I mean... I really want to figure out what the hell is causing that dragging thing.
Yeah, it's very annoying.
Are we doing the co-streaming thing? Chris has got to use Chrome.
Oh, we forgot to test that.
I mean, we can live test it because, like, you can go in and set it up and throw the browser URL.
I'm gonna go 13.5.
In your streaming software. Okay.
I think 13.5 should be good. I'm just winding my way around some of these taller peaks.
But yeah, you set it up in Chrome, and then it'll give you a browser source URL. You just throw that into your streaming equipment. It does.
So what does it do if I come over here and I click knock knock? Oh,
It
start
does
streaming
that,
together.
and then I hit this, and then it pops open this. And then what I do is I turn on my virtual camera because that's what I have it set as. And then I turn on my
Let's just put
camera.
our little faces side by side.
Yeah, watch.
Oh, you did something.
But what I'm
I don't know
what
I
I'm
need
going to do is I'm going to mute there, and then I'm going to go to here. And then if you set up your virtual camera, so you know how to, you use OBS, right?
Yeah.
Okay, start your virtual camera.
Starting virtual camera.
Now, in the website that popped up, right?
Yes.
The Stream Together website. What you're gonna do is select your camera as the virtual camera.
This is not letting me select anything now. I already squared the pooch. How do I go back? Camera settings. It won't let me connect to my camera.
Oh, you have to give it permission in Chrome.
I did.
You did?
It gave me the drop down before, and then now it's like grayed out. Like I can't click anything. Stop virtual camera. That's when it changed. Camera set now. Ah, okay. It had the time. What? Eh. So it looked like it had the time out, and then I got the drop down again, and then it grayed itself out again. What
Okay,
the shit, Twitch.
Okay, wait. We'll leave this.
I'm trying to stop this over.
Go
Cancel it.
into.
See if I can do it now. Camera settings. I need to restart my browser. Yeah, I misclicked and grabbed like the wrong camera setting, and then that fucking screwed everything up here.
Are you guys in 24? And does the Comanche work well on it? For me, it's working with a small little issue where it's dragging on the right side on the ground, and I do not know why. In flight, working amazingly. Said I wanted to stop at 13.5, not keep climbing.
I can't get back into that screen now.
So go to your dashboard, your Twitch dashboard.
Okay.
Click stream together,
Okay.
and it should hit start streaming together, and it should pop it up, and then stay in current session. Shared chat moderation. You can take mod actions against viewers and other channels during this shared chat. So basically,
The only part of this that's giving me a hard time is now I can't select the. Oh god, it's flashing now. What is that? Uh-oh. We got trouble. So this is crazy. It's flickering. Like it's graying itself out and then allows me to click. If I click really quick, it starts the drop down and then it stops.
huh?
That is crazy. Okay, almost 13.5.
The Iowa spank away, Lena. When we thought
that's
Iowa was
working.
the innocent one.
Stream together. Start. Brings me back here. Okay, so this is how I get back to this window. Now I just need to. What happens if I hit join call? Do I want to do that?
Yeah.
Oh, because we're muted anyway, so Discord is.
Right.
Gotcha. It's like their own version of.
Yeah. So it's basically VoIP.
Gotcha. I mean, if I could just select the member. Okay. Yeah, choose the webcam is grayed out. To the Googles we go. Choose webcam, grayed out, Twitch stream together. think it's because I accidentally selected the camera that I already had active in OBS, and now it is a real trippy. Okay, so I wonder if I deactivate that, reactivate that, that fixes it, although it's all weird in the blue. I think that's because my whatchamacallit. Okay, so let's go back to this now for now. This again. Use the microphone as loud. Let's try closing the browser one more time. Yeah, select the virtual camera.
So in your settings for okay, and let's see, I didn't leave that. Okay. So you have Stream Together open. Stay in current session. Go into
Ooh, I think it's working now. I see my virtual camera. Okay. So now if I click done, if I turn this on,
it should work.
it should work. Is this automatic? Do I have to send you this link, this browser source?
No. That browser source is so if you turn your virtual camera on, it'll show on my screen. And then if I turn mine on, it'll show on yours.
No. I think it's on. Maybe. Maybe. I have no idea. We're all virgins on this bus.
There was not a word of a lie just uttered there.
Oh god, I'm in an endless climb, aren't I?
Been there.
It's a short bus too. Okay.
Wait, too much.
Camera used somewhere. Okay. I clicked OBS virtual camera. Anything outside of 5 miles, you will. A little lower. The virtual camera did show up, but like now it's not for some reason. Press turn camera on. Right camera is selected now. Do I have to check off include my camera?
You can.
15.5. How high does this thing go? 20, you said?
To Google, it'll go up there. Because I've done it.
I'm gonna do 15.5 and just commit to that.
Okay.
You have 14.6, so it's a little bit higher. Did my camera come through or no?
Not yet.
Turn on the toggle. Oh, so turning on the toggle does it from my browser source. So the browser source that I have would be if you turn on your camera, then I could put it in my scene. Is that what it is?
Yes, I think. Lena and I had this set up at one point, and I can't remember what she did. Once I get up to 15.5, I'll take a look at it again. You get a badge for streaming together for 15 minutes, though.
Oh. To beat the ever living shit out of mine.
Right, because she's got VTuber software.
You see, the chats are working. And I see you have the source in the bottom corner on yours. So I have to add that in, but I don't see my camera working. The browser source here. Ooh,
So you went into the settings there and selected the virtual camera for...
Yes. I see it
Okay.
now, I think. I see my little camera in the icon. Like on the Stream Together page now. I didn't see that before.
Listen, would we be Team Scuff without Scuff?
We're getting closer.
Well, thank you, Foggy, for the 100 bits.
There's, oh god, this is 16.5 now. I'm terrible. Back down, let's go 15.5. Let's at least follow the appropriate altitudes. I can say I'm gonna be winding my way through these. Yeah, when I did this like years ago, before they had this, that's how I did it.
Well, that's how we used to do it. Was
Just
well,
do it right-
actually,
right through
on
this.
Mixer, it automatically did it all. So, and this is the one thing that I wish they would have done from the get-go. So on Mixer, if you were to multi-stream, share together, whatever you want to call it now, co-streaming back then, we're going to go through a nice little punch in the wall, but I'm just ready to go through it. It was simple because you hit the button, and what it did is it tiled it. So it took the stream right down the middle, and it split it. If you added a third, then it would split it twice. It would split it 4 times, and you would 1, 2, 3, 4. You could change the position, but you couldn't change the default layout. This is all.
We're just punching through stuff here. Alright, I think I got the browser source added now.
So turn on camera. Confirm virtual camera.
Yeah, so my camera's on.
Confirm. So mine's on. And it's spazzing.
Yeah, I see it spazzing. See, I hit include my camera to see what it would do, and it just shows my little, like, avatar.
Did you turn your camera on down on the bottom?
Yes. Yeah. And I see it in the preview window, where it says turn on the toggle to include your camera in the browser source. I see all that now.
So it said, blah, blah, blah. Turn camera on. Virtual camera. Well, that stopped it.
Oh. Well, then it restart. Okay, let's get that altitude hold in here. Plus across the ground is pretty nice.
Right?
Do I have to go hit the knock knock thing again?
Yeah.
Knock knock, motherfucker.
There's something about games and you knocking that just scares me. Okay. Please try something went wrong. Okay.
I think I'm
Fogging
dialed
your
in.
nails. Okay, hang on. Decline. Decline. Twitch.
Twitch made this overly complicated. But I honestly, I think it's because of the oh shit, I want to go right through this nasty fucking cloud. We're gonna go right. Don't want to go to the puffy boy at -10. Haven't picked up any icing yet, so I mean that's a plus.
Oh, Streamception. That's cool. Let's see.
Is it working now? Oh, shit. Something's working.
Okay. Why is chat not working? You might have to do share chat.
we're so close. So close, but so far. So settings. I don't remember where that was. Like, I got a pop-up for that last time.
Okay, hang on a second. Let me try it this time. Don't mess with anything.
I'm hands off the keyboard and mouse.
Close your Stream Together browser, so that way it,
Alright, I'm hitting end. Done. Closed.
okay.
I think once we get past these little wispy puffy boys here, I think we're okay.
Now, I knocked on you.
Join. Shared chat.
So it is a
started.
setting. Whoa. Let's mute that audio real quick.
Whoa.
So hit the mute audio down at the bottom.
Oh, mute audio. There we go. Okay. So I muted my
And
audio
then
on my
turn your
mic,
camera.
and then turn camera on. OBS virtual camera. I see Streamception. Might tuck you down underneath me here in this dead space. Yeah, this is kind of cool. Oh, you cut off though. You cut off on your stream, or is it some weird resolution this thing does?
Yes.
Yes, weird resolution. Yeah, that's what it looks like. The fuck would it do this, Twitch? Yeah, it made you like just like center your screen. There's a layout option, isn't there?
Yes. And that's what I was going to next. Nope. That's tiny. Nope. That's even worse. Whoa. Working as intended.
Chris is
You know?
What the fuck? Oh, that's ass. That can't work. Alright, let's go back to tiled. Like it looks like my stream on yours looks normal, but yours on mine looks weird resolution. Is that an option I have to do?
I have no idea.
Oh, maybe I can do it this way. I think I can copy
Wait,
just
hang on.
your. The boys, this is it. No, it's not it. Hold on. Oh. It fixed it.
Hey, look at that. It's
Yay.
amazing. I got mail. I have too many damn sources. That's what I just learned today.
Yes. Samesies.
So if someone wanted to know what Team Scuff was all about, this Boys and Girls is it in a nutshell. Okay, I just want this source.
Now, I just need to go and fix my hydrate.
It's working. I ain't gonna fuck with it.
I'm not yet. We're good.
Is it perfect? No. Are there fucks to give? Not currently.
No. My fuckeths run dry.
How's the weather in New York? Windy.
Yeah, it's gusty.
Blizzard conditions up in this area. Can you keep those? I've got one in front, one in behind.
Do a hard pass on the blizzard conditions, that's for sure.
It's that time of year for you, though, isn't it?
We haven't luckily had a lot of snow lately. Knock on wood, let's keep it that way. Barely had to use the snowblower last year. I'll keep
In
it.
fact, this motherfucker has a snowblower. I want you to understand, I'm not angry at you, I'm jealous.
That was like the first purchase that I had to go out and get.
Oh, there's a tag you need to go into your dashboard again.
Oh, alright, hold on, I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick.
At least he muted his mic.
right.
Okay, welcome back. So,
Canada
mod
is sending a
chat-
shit ton of snow. That's unacceptable.
in mod chat
Okay.
on my server, on my Discord,
Oh.
my Discord server,
Okay.
this one up there, the channel that we very rarely speak of. Do you see the second or the first major paragraph where it says add the tag blah blah blah?
Yes.
Okay. Read the rest of that.
Oh, okay. Oh. Well.
Okay.
Well.
Yeah.
How in the flying shit though? Okay. I think I remember what
Okay.
it is.
So, do you see the tag that you need to add to your stream?
Yes.
Go to stream manager, your stream info. You know how to add tags, right?
Yes.
So you add that one, and then 57.
Okay. Okay. Done. I think.
Ta-da!
Ta-da. I should probably switch
It's not
screens.
beautiful, but it's there.
Built for speed, not for comfort.
Listen, not wrong, but still.
Okay. Okay.
And then, like, if you were to go like all unprofessional, obviously you would talk about like what you can and can't do, say, can't say. Don't make sure you don't like step on somebody else's stream rules, toes, all this other stuff. This isn't stuff I'm
Yeah.
talking about, Chris. I'm talking about it as a general rule for everybody else. I know Chris's sense of humor. He's been a mod of mine. You've watched my content almost more than Lena. Yes, dear. And then when you're in stream together through this, watch and engage in shared collaboration experience for at least 5 minutes. And we have the tags enabled. You guys benefit. And then it's combined. Sir. Thank you for the 19.
You're very welcome. I was like,
Thank
what
you
is this
for a
ad?
copy.
Where did this come from? Let's get this cooties out of here.
Thank you, sir. Love your face.
You're welcome.
But then so like mods are obviously mods and combined chat, right? Mod strikes, whole 9 yards are shared through the entire thing. And then there's a shared viewer count, which shows you how many people are watching the combined. And then it gets a chance to be featured on the front page.
Pretty cool stuff.
Yeah. Like I said, it's working, so I'm not going to push it.
This is going to be really cool if we do some shared cockpit stuff.
Oh, yeah.
Hopefully.
Because then you can see. I haven't tried it.
I haven't either.
Oh, Ewald.
What?
I love how he answered. What? Son of a. He's like, God damn it, not this guy again. You know if your controls Ericsson 24 for the Phoenix still? Guess we're gonna have to try that one out.
Does your controls work on any plane in 24?
The answer to that question is I don't honestly know.
Yeah, I've yet to try it. 3019 is the altimeter.
So Aviator Chris is sitting on Twitch with 50 viewers.
Oh. Well, that's pretty
Yeah,
cool.
it's because you're the host. Because I knocked on you.
Oh, so it reverts.
So if
that,
you
I
look,
guess?
so if you go look in the category, right?
Yeah.
You look in the MustFest 2024 category. You'll see the live streams, obviously, right? If you look at your name, if you look at the viewer count on them, you'll see a little icon, which is the stream together icon, right? 50 viewers. And then if you actually hover over your name, if you look at your profile photo, it'll
Oh,
show
I
you
see.
with my icon in the smaller one
Yes.
down on the right hand side of it.
So I see the opposite for me. I show you with the 45 right now.
Yeah. And
when I
then
highlight over,
it'll
I
say,
see the broken out counts.
yeah, it'll show you what the split is. And then what it'll say is either Arch NDA and with Aviator Chris or Aviator Chris with Arch NDA.
Yes. Yep. Yeah, I see that. That's pretty cool. I like how it does that. That's pretty neat. What's up, George? Final leg is to FRG. Wonder if you have the old Zons Airport in your sim. The other side of Route 110. I'm gonna say it might be removed because they just updated it. I have to fix that control.
Hey, I had asked, the first thing I asked was, does it count towards the other things?
Controls. Oh no. Okay, good.
Yes.
Search by input. Delete. Sure. Oh, that's pretty cool then.
Yeah.
That's autopilot off. We don't want that configured on that. Let's get rid of that. I
do
will
we?
say the control icon in the toolbar window, it is getting bumpy for me, is a nice touch.
Yeah.
To not have to actually like pause your sim and come out of it. So that is a
Wait.
step in the right direction.
Where?
Oh, in your toolbar up at the top, if you click the little Xbox controller, you can actually edit your controls without having to like pause your sim and like go into the whole like main menu system, and you can play with your controls.
I was today's years old when I learned this.
No, you're welcome.
Thank you.
Yeah, you can do everything. The only thing that does not work in that view is, so if you want to like blank out a control really quick, if you're in the main control menu, like in the settings menu, you can
Mhm.
highlight over each one and just hit the backspace key and just delete, and blank out controls really quick. But in that menu, it doesn't work. I'm assuming because you're still quote unquote in the sim. So
Mhm.
I'm assuming it's whatever the delete key is bound to, which by default was like view change or something, but I got rid of that.
Well, I don't know who that was that just blew past me, but hi.
It's not me. I don't see anybody around me. A little to the north of the magenta.
I don't see anybody either.
Maybe it's Whiffy? I also hadn't leaned out yet, so, well, one of us was running poorly.
So we have about an hour and 14 minutes left, give or take. Let's see what my endurance says it is.
Navigraph.
With 3 hours remaining.
Shows us. About an hour and a half.
Okay. Yeah, I'm looking at 4 flights, giving me the hour and 14. But I feel like 4 flights times are always like at least 15 to a half shy of what they really should be.
Well, we're right over the area we were talking about this morning. That little bow that was around that upper level icing area that we were looking at. To kind of catch you guys up to speed, I started the day with a DM from Aviator Chris saying that this shit is making him have to actually pre-flight. Not his exact words, but close enough. Yes. And we were looking at a very specific section that we are literally right over the top of. Hey, we passed Mr. Webb's house. Morning, Tex. I still think my end goal in life is going to be getting Tex to do a streaming road trip.
That'd be cool. Shockingly, I haven't picked up any icing. Considering I was playing with Stream together for most of...
Listen, it wouldn't be
most of
Team
the
Scuff.
clock out.
Right, it wouldn't be Team Scuff without there being Scuff, okay?
This is true. Let's go.
So
next.
Redbox, as a mod, you are now a mod in both channels because of the shared
Fuck some
tab.
shit up.
Yeah, right. So back on Mixer, and again, this is old time, old school. Let's try not to remember that it got bought by Facebook. You would see mods that were the right way to put this, power trippy. So you had to figure out, right?
Look at Square Mixer sucks, yeah.
So you had to be careful who you streamed with. I found this out because somebody who I was streaming with, one of their mods, not like me, and tried to ban me in the chat until I realized that you can't ban an editor. And I forgot that I had banned said person in my chat, so when we went to stream, his mod wasn't allowed to watch. He was like, hey, did you ban this person? And I'm like, yeah. He goes, why? Because like he came in spewing religious shit at me, and I told him there's 2 rules: no religion, no politics. Oh. Honestly, I would not be upset if this was our view the entire rest of the way.
This is not a bad view. The only issue is going to be getting down, but I see sun looking out my window, so I'm going to assume by the time we get here it should be good.
Okay. I mean, what's your ground speed again?
191.
I slowed to 176 for some reason.
It was like 202 before. big floofy cloud blanket. I see somebody behind me now.
I still don't know what my frame rates are, but I like the fact that I can move the camera around and I'm not stuttering all over the place.
That's the thing. I haven't really checked because it's been so smooth that I don't even care what they are.
Right?
It's just everything just works. Like no compromises, no exceptions. It just works.
It's working, and above all, it's stable.
Yeah.
Now, if I can only figure out why my plane is having issues.
I wonder if anybody has posted that issue on the A2A forums. Let's take a look.
And learning is half the battle. Fly Runway Heading, are you streaming tonight? Are you controlling tonight? Yeah, are you streaming? Live channels will think you like Aviator Chris.
Oh, there's a new hotfix that's out. I didn't even know.
Wait, from when?
The 28th.
That's one I was talking about on Tuesday.
Oh, I only have hotfix 1.0. Fixed stroke light
Wonder-
board on wingtip. Okay. Well, I'll download that, slap that in a bit.
I mean, at least it won't take you 10 years to restart the stream.
Yeah.
Definitely load times being faster is nice.
Yeah. Although, I just deleted a bunch of files off my hard drive.
Uh-huh.
And I was running out of space. I had like 300 gigs left. But I had like 1.1 terabytes of files from DaVinci Resolve I had to delete. And then when I did that,
Ooh.
I noticed that Musfa starts ridiculously faster than previous. So it was taking me up to 15 minutes to get into the sim. And now it's like 7.
22
22 minutes?
was the longest that I had. Not on this rig. The old rig was 22 minutes from the moment I
Wow.
hit start till I was in the plane, and that's not, lollygagging around. That's literally start stream to, yeah.
That's crazy.
It was definitely not the fun stuff. obviously changing things up and, you know, Beast sitting here changed that drastically, but
Traffic 400 feet above. To my rear.
I mean, someone's bringing up the rear.
So I see AI traffic that's injected. I don't see the multiplayer traffic in fourth lane.
I wonder what the actual physical, like the rendering of multiplayer traffic distances, because Ewald was saying something earlier, it was like 5 miles.
Yeah, I feel like it's not a lot. They don't do the crazy LOD stuff like VATSIM does. Although I haven't been on too much of VATSIM to know, but
What's FATSIM again?
this one's 200 feet now that I just climbed. Visually, I don't see it. I am tempted to do the event tonight.
Yeah?
I like flying around in Boston Center space. I mean, considering most of the fields that I've flown to IRL are covered by them, it's pretty cool. So that's a little added bonus.
Okay, I have to see what this is. Yeah, that's the fucking airplane game you were playing the other day.
What happened?
I'm watching your clip from.
Why did that pop up?
Oh, I was surfing. What the fuck? Yep. That's a no for me, dog. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. Nuh-uh. That's a no-no.
Yeah, that game was like exhausting because it was like just jump scare after jump scare, and like even if you knew it was coming, it still got you.
Yeah, I'd still say no, sir. That's a hard no from me, dog.
Yes.
I have enough issues as it is. That's a 139 miles an hour or 129. That's like me in that effing Nuclear Nightmare game. Yeah, that's the thing.
I've yet to play that. I picked it up.
Nope. Mm-mm. I would just like to state for the record, hell no. You got any nice plans for the weekend?
Really? Yep.
I mean, after stream's over, I'm going to go play mechanic.
Oh. Get the heat working.
I'm going to pray it works.
Left tank.
It says it's the right part. When I ordered it, it was the right part. It looks different, but hey, if it does the job, I'm not going to complain. Because honestly, driving outside without a heater in 22-degree weather is just not what I call fun.
No.
I mean, I'm not like you guys who has to deal with real cold. Don't get me wrong. But still, I'd just rather not.
Now.
181.
So who is this on my right then? Because whoever that target is pulling ahead of me just a hair.
Could be Whiffy in a helicopter. Did you switch Whiffy? Start Arch off easy with Demonologist.
I wish Demonologist had VR.
Could you imagine me? You're in the 404. Ooh. John got VR yesterday. Did you hear about that?
No.
How much you pay for your Quest 2 when you bought it?
I never had the Quest 2. I only had the Quest 3. That was my first Quest headset post CV1 from the original Rift.
Okay. What was the cheapest VR rig you've bought?
Probably the Quest 3. I think it was like $500.
You ready to just facepalm for a minute?
Oh boy. Here we go.
$6.
$6 for what?
He
Quest
bought
3?
a Quest 2 last night at Goodwill for $6.
Wow.
The only thing wrong is it didn't come with controllers. Which realistically, how often do you use it? And it was the model right before the Meta rebrand, which actually changed nothing about it,
Yeah.
other than the stuff inside. The stuff inside was identically the same. For $6.
That's still
Disgusting.
Yeah, it still would be an understatement.
I'm like, because you can go on Reddit, eBay, a million different places and get controllers all over the place because people will drop the headset and they'll just be like, I'm going to get rid of the controllers because I'm not using them anymore, right?
Yeah. And if you're just going to use it for like Sims, you don't even need them.
Right.
I really need to figure out a way to get I ended up getting the Quest Pro controllers to use them for motion compensation on the rig because they're
Ooh.
self-tracked and it works really good. The problem is the controllers shut off on their own because they do like the power savings nonsense. So if the rig is like still and there's not enough turbulence or moving around to keep them awake, after like 5 seconds they shut off and then I lose the motion compensation. Then I have to like flick the stick on the controller to wake them back up, and then it's like annoying.
I was honestly surprised that you went to the 3 instead of going to the Quest Pro to begin with. Other than it's a, what, $1,500 headset?
Yeah.
$1,200?
I think the 3 is better than the Pro. Like spec for spec, I think it has higher resolution, doesn't it?
That's a Lena thing. Because I just don't know.
It's okay. Yeah, I think it's definitely over $1,000. I mean, maybe they lowered the price, but I think it was that. It was definitely $1,500 when it first came out.
Yeah, it was up there.
Comanche's
I only want the
looking good in
3.
2024.
I want the 3 for the resolution. And overall being able to do other things outside of MustBus, like DCS, obviously going into VR with and the community and other things.
I really like the OLED screen or QLED, whatever they are, screens of the big screen, but I think they missed the mark on the sweet spot in that it's the pancake lenses like that's in the Quest, but whatever they did to keep that headset so small and compact, the field of view is not great, which I can almost look past if I had the same edge-to-edge clarity of the Quest 3. The fact that you need to look straight, not move your eyeballs at all, and learn to move your whole head to see what you want, it removes so much good from that headset.
Yeah, that would be enough.
I mean,
I feel it would drive me crazy.
It did at first. I did get used to it, but then I got the Quest Pro controllers because I heard you could use them for motion compensation, and then I jumped back into that, and I'm like, oh, I forgot how good this was. I just need to. The one thing I didn't test with the Quest 3 is in 2024. If I hold the stick or a button down, it'll keep the controller awake. The problem is now I can't use my mouse in VR, which you need for certain things. So if I can find a way around that, then I think I'm good to go. Like DCS, I didn't have any problems with it because it's just you're constantly moving in DCS. That it's a non-issue.
I think that's why people like. So when I fly in DCS, I've gotten so used to VR that it's hard to go back in 2D.
DCS is that's a hard pass in monitor mode for me. I can't do it.
Yeah. And I know it gets people motion sick because I'm constantly moving my head. My biggest thing, though, it's like...
You need to in that kind of flying.
Yeah, like that's what you have to do. I like that kind of flying, though.
We got some gaps over here. It looks like the clouds start to dissipate a little further ahead. Feel like this is like IRL trying to spot traffic.
Immersion, sir.
Maximum immersion. No tags, no nothing. Just full-blown realism.
Do you see him? Nope.
It's like right off my right wing, 200 feet above.
Chris, do you have the close multiplayer traffic option turned on or off?
I believe I do. I think I turned that on the other day. That option I don't think I can play with in this little top menu here.
Yeah, about that.
Yeah, I'm a little closer to 150. Doing 194 across the ground.
What kind of settings you running?
My sim
Your
settings.
manifold pressure and whatnot.
Oh, I'm at 16.5 on the manifold and 24.30 on the prop.
Bump my prop up a little bit.
I don't find him now. I just turned right at him.
Yeah.
Just trying to get around from going through this last cloud here.
I see a big opening.
Where the hell are you?
Bogey, 12 o'clock. No.
I mean, this is
Yeah.
like... I should be colliding with him at this point.
Does your GTN display multiplayer traffic?
I'm assuming it is.
Yeah, you guys are right on top of each other.
It's like 0.4 if I was gonna guess.
So you guys are ahead of me, and that's got to be Ewald behind me.
Yeah, this has got to be definitely got to be multiplayer traffic because this is what I saw when we departed. I'm gonna say multiplayer is not drawing them in. There's no way I should be not seeing them. God, there's some puffy boys here. Oh yeah, no, I know it's you, Whiffy. I'm just trying to figure out why I don't see you. Like visually, it's not drawing in your plane.
What's that, Ewald?
Where did you find that GTN?
PMS.
Yeah, it's the PMS one. I don't think they updated the TDS yet. I haven't checked them in a while.
Alright. I also don't have the PMS option, but probably because it's not installed yet, it doesn't display it.
Yeah.
Yeah. I did
TDS
not
is-
hear.
That would be cool
Wow.
for those that still, you know.
Listen, the only thing that I go into that sim for now at this point is the Challenger. Settings, graphics, air traffic. Do I have that on Ultra? Let's find out. Settings. Graphics. Air traffic is Ultra. Since I'm here, what's the other setting for multiplayer? Online. Multiplayer, show multiplayer in close proximity. Yep, that's on too. Uh-oh. What about the paused? There we go. That's a weird bug. Does anybody else have that in 24? If you go into the settings and come out, it like pauses your sim. You have to go back into the settings and come back out again. At least that's how I fix it.
Huh.
Oh, compatible with Torque Sim. Ah, okay.
Are you getting the citation, Tim, from Flight FX?
Yes. Yeah, I'm gonna get that. I'm gonna get what else? What else is coming that I'm gonna get? Oh, someone's making the Challenger 350, aren't they? Mosphos?
Yes.
Can't remember who.
Yeah, it's Flight FX.
Light effects, okay, yeah. Those are two no-brainer purchases for me.
Pretty sure whatever they touch, I'll buy. Or I should say, I have a reason. I don't have a reason not to. Especially if they're compatible with 2024.
I thought the Citation X was gonna be released like soon, and that was like 4 months ago. Flight Effects makes that the Vision Jet that I bought, and I love that thing. I'd fly it more if it wasn't slow. I wish Toto would bring the his Challenger over to Musfuss.
I think that's everybody's dream.
I feel like he'd make such a killing on that plane over here.
Oh yeah. Even if he kept it at the same price that it is right now, he would
yeah.
just, it would be pure profit.
Yep. His native shared cockpit simulation that he does is that's how everything should follow. Right down to the Minecraft pilot in the cockpit we have.
I say this with love and not to trigger Ewald.
Uh-oh.
If Phoenix had a way to implement shared cockpit in their aircraft in a native environment without needing anything else,
Could you imagine?
Imagine that.
when you say things in that tone, listen, sir. I love your face, but don't get my hopes up.
Yeah, that was a little bit of a promising tone.
Like, listen, sir. I can only get so, stiff. When you consider the tier level of what is already Musfuss 2020, and I'm going to assume this is going to stay in 2024, because I don't see anybody knocking them off the top of the food chain anytime soon. It's like the conversation you and I were having the other day. People will go off and be like, oh, well, but my plane, emulates a circuit breaker blowing. And I'm just like, Aviator Chris literally wrote a program so that way you can trip breakers for for every single thing that they have a breaker for in the Phoenix. The only limitation to the stream was that I didn't go, like, you and I did not go through and add every single breaker.
Yeah. It's possible, though.
Right, but it's possible. So that's a moot selling point to get me to go to X-Plane.
That's right, they are marketplace only.
Right, but I understand from a economic standpoint why that would be the case. I mean, the thing that most
Still 3 o'clock local time. IFR departures by the ground control.
trying to make sure I word this correctly and don't hang myself. The thing that most people in Microsoft Flight Simulator or in the flight sim community as a whole don't understand is the best place for any developer to sell their products is on their own website. After that, they're getting money taken out of their wallet, right?
Clear, temperature 1, dew point -1.
I don't know what the Microsoft cut is,
Visual approach at
and I don't know what the cut is for partners that are Microsoft partners. Obviously, Flight FX is in a different branch than they were in 2020, or at least the start of 2020. But I don't see myself ever going back to X-Plane. That's the thing. I've said this for actually since X-Plane 11. The only thing that would get me going back to X-Plane would be the Challenger. But I don't see myself spending over $100 on an aircraft anymore. That's the only downfall to that Challenger is that it's $100 aircraft. The flight sim economy as a whole, when you see a plane like the Phoenix that's less than $80, because Phoenix is what, 60? Well, quick off the top of your head, what's the base price for the 320 without anything else?
50 quid.
That's a selling point.
Yeah, what
And when
promoting
there's-
the base price is crazy.
Yeah, and that's the thing is, we were looking at aircraft, and I had said this before. When the Phoenix came out at what, $60, 65, 69, somewhere in there. It was sub 70. I know that much. And you looked at what you were getting, even in Block 1, and then Block 2 comes out, and it totally changed the dynamic. Should a pilot be on their cell phone? Yes. Why not? Computer's already doing the work anyways.
This is true. We are outside of sterile cockpit. Oh,
Yeah, right.
what the fuck is that?
What?
Well, I think it finally drew in Whiffy's plane. I don't know what it
well.
is. I have no idea what it looks like a blimp from here.
He's in a 404. Yeah, if you want to learn a plane in 2024 that'll make you want to pull your hair out, go learn the blimp.
What is that? Doesn't even. I think that's a floating avatar. I think that's his avatar floating with like something behind him. I don't know what I'm looking at. I don't know what that is.
That.
Oh, there we go.
Oh,
Now-
yeah.
now-
You were rendering his fuselage. Wait, why? So you're rendering him sitting, and then all of a sudden the plane decides
box.
to.
I guess there's no wake turbulence in multiplayer. I feel like I should be feeling something.
Caution.
maybe?
Caution, prop wash.
I should be feeling something. You gotta really zoom in to see him. Which is weird because the other day, like when you were flying around the pattern when we first departed, like I saw you perfect. Like it looked almost completely real.
Yeah.
So I don't know why I'm practically forcing my way into shared cockpit with Whiffy right now, and it's not rendering in like that.
Well, the only thing I have to say to that is, can you knock first? You know, a little hot to it goes a long way, sir.
Mhm. We're going to be passing about 20 miles south of the store. Going right over Lehigh Valley here in a minute. Vape on an airplane.
Are you trying to lean out the window?
I was trying to lean out the window.
Okay.
With the track I hawk.
Just roll the window down. That's okay.
A wee bit cold for that.
I mean,
What is the
But would
iPad
you
say
really
the
notice?
temperature is in here? It is 54 degrees in the cockpit with all the heat on.
okay, so it's what, minus 20 C outside?
-10 for me.
Oh, -9 Fahrenheit, -23 Celsius. It is crisp 77 in my cockpit
It's so hot and warm for you.
because I have the heater on.
I have it on too.
Oh, yeah. Huh?
Oh, maybe I have these little side vents open, I think. Oh, they're closed. To recycle and relight of Marlboro.
Listen, I mean, I'm a 90s kid. Marlboro Man was a thing. Mom, save your miles. I want
Save
that
the
new
miles,
thing.
yep. We had all the Marlboro shit as a kid. The Marlboro sleeping
Right?
bag, the Marlboro chairs.
What was it? Sleeping bag, a tent, chairs, Zippo lighters.
I think I had a fucking Marlboro mountain bike too at one point. I don't know. They had fucking everything.
Right? Leather shoulder bag. All the posters. God, now I feel old. But that's... Damn, now we're old, sir.
Mm. Yeah. My knees are reminding me right now. Yeah, same.
Right. When I was playing Farm Sim the other day, I was like, man, my knee hurts. I'm switching feet, 4 hours sitting here. And then I realized, listen, Tex,
I'd like to follow this channel. I feel like I belong here. Is it okay for me to go ahead and follow? Absolutely.
the question is, why weren't you already?
That's it.
And it's... Don't you need a disclaimer?
Yeah, right.
Well, that was gonna be my next channel, Lena. I have no idea where anybody is right now.
Nope.
Follow all the channels.
Do the all.
Hit the all button.
What's up, Polyot?
Please, all people Congress. My wife just clipped past 40 because now she feels like a little something something every now and then tweaking, and I'm like, oh, that's because you clipped past 40.
Yeah, once you hit 40, everything just starts to...
You get the downloadable DLC. But you can't
Welcome to
uninstall.
arthritis.
Yeah, thanks for the follow, Andromeda.
Thank you for the 100 bits, Carpenter. It's like, where do the old people go? So this is horrible. You can tell how often I look in the mirror and how often I really pay attention to the stream, right? So the other day I was taking a shower, get out, drying my hair off, but I've got a whole bunch left. And I freaked out because I had gray hair in my beard.
That I've been fortunate enough to not have yet. My father, though, didn't go gray until he hit like 60.
My brother went gray at 29.
A friend
Yeah.
of mine was gray at like 22.
Babe, come talk to me when you get to my level. I just my barber to stop pointing it out on every visit.
Nah.
You can't catch up to Ben, you're right. Ben still is Father Time. I haven't lost my hair, but it's definitely turning. And it's just like, I told Lena about 4 years ago, 5 years ago, I was about to just Anderson Cooper silver it. Like, go get it stripped, just do the whole thing, and just embrace it from the start. The only way to find Ben is to go to ZLA. I was going to say at least you have hair up top. You're not wrong, sir. About 100 miles out.
Something like that.
Can we divert to London Heathrow asking for a friend? We should have enough fuel to get there. I mean, that would be fun. Let's the next time you take a vacation, we'll cross the Atlantic in a Comanche.
Wow.
We'll obviously have to stop at Greenland and Iceland, but we could still do it.
I was gonna say it's doable. They did it in The Walking Dead.
That show still hits me in the feels. And apparently coughing coming out my nose is not good.
Yeah,
Love your face, Kurt.
In the spin-off show, they Carol meets some guy and they take his it's a V-tail Bonanza to France.
Dr. Killer.
Yeah.
What?
Yeah, they take it to France.
I mean, I'm on board for it. Mr. Carpenter, thank you very much for the 100 bits. Hi, Prune. Got all caught up while you're talking about Walking Dead while drinking coffee. That is not a feeling I want to feel all the day.
It's got a Piper converted.
Let's live a little today. That sound, even when you playing it, it's like you and Seb being in the same room. Thank you very much for the 100 bits, Tex. Baby Shark and Penis being played at the same time. Cups of coffee and pre-workout before the gym, 10 out of 10. Do not recommend, but I'll do it again. At least one of us is going to the gym today. I'm still trying to figure out what's causing this plane to drag on the ground. You know, this is completely out of the realm of flying, but I still don't know how to feel about Disney making live action videos of all the things from my childhood. I named my toilet Jim instead of John. Now I go to the gym every day. I need that. I wonder if I just need to reinstall it completely through the installer.
Maybe something's just completely borked with it. It's just weird that it's just that one issue.
Yeah, and it doesn't happen on anything else.
Fork, spoon to mouth, rinse and repeat daily. Speaking of,
Listen, it's a workout.
I'm gonna order some Grubhub.
What are we Grubhubbing?
We're getting some Afghani food today. Chicken kebabs with rice. It is quite tasty.
I'm having. Yep, that's it.
It is quite good, actually.
Pick a finger, this one.
It's basically seasoned grilled chicken and seasoned rice. A lot of flavor.
I actually like tuna.
Tuna is good.
Red stuff leaking from my finger. Well, it's better than it was yesterday. So many heliports. One thing that is under $1 that's still good, it's a value. Not wrong. Not wrong at all.
About 20 miles to Newark.
But hey, at least it doesn't smell in the sim. If you know, you know.
might descend before hitting whatever this next layer is, because it looks cloudy out my window now, so I don't know what we're looking with. Working with you. Holy shit! Fucking airliner just passed right underneath.
Wait. Ewald, how do you have multiplayer tags?
You can put it on somewhere.
Somewhere, I like that.
It's a control setting. Controls stuff.
Run to the bathroom real quick and then.
Nameplate, something.
Starts.
Nameplate on, nameplate off, and toggle nameplates.
Hold up. What kind of witchcraft? Alt and 2.
Well, I put it on a binding on my joystick, but all wrongly. Yeah, it's on NZ.these traffic stuff. But also lost visual to you again.
The more you know. It does sound like an angry weed whacker.
Alrighty. Scattered at 5,500. I'm gonna go down to 3.
Okay.
So we are almost there. Actually, this is gonna be a good chance to see if my SAM scene is loading in right.
Oh?
I have the whatchamacallit, the add-on city skyline with like the animated Times Square lighting and shit. It's pretty cool.
That would be cool. You said you're going down to 4?
Probably 3.
Okay.
So we are about 10 minutes out. I'm assuming the sim is injecting this amount of traffic right now because when I look at my iPad, there is a long list of planes going into Newark and LaGuardia right now.
Well, I just learned that there's a toggle nameplate. So,
Well, is that showing you the AI traffic too?
yeah, it showed me the Mirage, the M600 that flew over me, and the Delta that was just flying over me.
Oh, nice. And still buttery smooth.
And smooth.
The fact that I'm panning my head around with 0 stutters. Like, I always
Right.
in 2020 descending in this direction, my sim would have frozen for like 15 seconds to load in all this.
Yeah, I cry. Or going into Vegas or LA for that matter. Ugh.
Have you done that yet in the new sim?
I haven't tried to port the scenery over yet because I haven't been flying airliners lately, and I've been doing so. I will eventually get back in the airliners. Having to key bind everything on my stick again for the Phoenix is kind of a.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's not Phoenix's fault. That's just there's no preset
Yeah.
for my stick. And I wish there was a way to take how I bound it from 2020 into 2024. And I was talking to Whip about this yesterday. He had asked if I'd flown the Phoenix in 2024 yet, and I said, yeah, I flew at Springfield to Dallas, and it performed beautifully. And that was on like the day that Ewald was just like, go look at your launcher. And I love the performance, but content wise, streaming wise, I am having a lot of fun with the career mode. Especially since I'm flying more GA stuff. You know, I'm not in a 737, I'm not in an Airbus. So I haven't been in a dire rush to. And outside of you being on vacation, airliner stuff was done with Ewald and Whiffy. Unless I stream like on a Saturday morning or, you know, Saturday afternoon.
Gonna have less time.
Right. Like, when everybody's time changed, there's a lot of 1 to 2 hour flights that I could do in the sim, don't get me wrong. And I could explore and go over to Europe. I still want to go do flying down in South America. I want to revisit Australia, New Zealand again. There's a large part of the world that I never got to in 2020. South Africa, for example, I never touched foot on it on stream. There's a ton of things for me to do before I go deep diving back into the airliner series again. And content wise, any flight over 2 hours, people get bored because all you're doing is literally staring at an instrument panel for 2 hours. There's nothing going on. When I'm GA flying, I'm so low to the ground that I can notice these things. And like when we did leg 1, we were pointing out coming out of Lebanon, I made a reference to the gravel quarry. It actually looks like a gravel quarry. when we're following I-44 over towards St. Louis, it looked like I-44 going towards St. Louis. The valleys and the terrain detail, the bridges that you have to cross, the inclines, it's all there. United 2144.
Going right over the garbage.
Yep. This gives me that enjoying feature feeling that I necessarily didn't get a lot of in the past.
It's the old condo community I used to live right at the base of the two bridges there.
Nice. Brickyard going into Newark.
Yeah, this is actually rendering in a lot of planes, and this is buttery smooth.
I'm on a 3080 and it's still doing great. I can imagine my 2060 would be crying right now, but Jazz going into Newark. United taking off.
Triple-seven freighter is out.
$55. Nice. Yeah, I forgot today was launch day. That's another thing I was talking to Whippy about. Not Whippy, Whip about. He asked if I was picking it up. I just don't see myself going back to 2020.
With how 24 is now, I may start considering a 777 and 24 when they get it over.
When they get it over, as a freight dog lover, it's going to be hard to say no. Can Phoenix make me a freight plane, please? Hint, hint, cough, cough. Ewald.
No comment.
$55 to have a baggage store extra? I mean, okay, I'll say what I said before. Buying freighter variants of an aircraft that I already own. Why didn't you just include it like you did with the 737? Shout out, please? No. Pretty sure Chris doesn't go for that either.
Kick the door down. Shout out, please.
Yeah, right?
$100, please?
Right? Hey, wait. That's the first time I've ever flown over the Statue of Liberty in the sim.
Oh. You know, I
Yeah.
didn't look that way. I was looking at the, I was too busy getting caught up with all the planes on the ground at LaGuardia taxiing around. Looked pretty cool.
I wanted to learn the helicopter New York routes in 24. So how many times in your life have you been to the Statue of Liberty, Chris?
Actually there?
Mm-hmm.
If I was, it was a kid, and I don't remember it. I've flown over it.
Yeah.
When I got my PPL, I took my wife on the Skyline round. It was so funny because we orbited the. I asked the. Who was I on with? I want to say it was Newark Tower over there. They control that area, and I was in the flight rules area, and I said, "Okay, can we orbit the lady?" And they said, "Sure." So I'm orbiting. My wife's not paying attention because you have to do it counterclockwise. That's the procedure.
Mhm.
So, you know, it was right out my viewpoint, so she couldn't see it. And she's like looking the other way. I'm like, "What are you looking at?" I'm like, "We're right over the Statue of Liberty." She's like, "Oh."
Flying this close to Kennedy, this low to the ground, I'm pretty sure Cinnamon's over there, like, chewing his fingernails off. Barclays Center.
I think I passed my house already. Since we're pulling over there. 110, so we're back that away, so over here.
We also set a warning on the freighters that it's for 2020 and 24 maybe could have a surcharge in price.
Yeah, that. I'll just fly the freighter and pretend that there's cargo in the back that doesn't scream. I mean, fly the standard and. I mean, I do that in the Phoenix even, so. Now, Phoenix puts out a freighter version and charges me extra. I'll throw money at him. Just take my loan. Here.
Yeah. Might as well just give them my credit card number and say, "Here, keep this."
Yeah, just, well, you're going to make a speck of dirt and put wings on it?
Cool. Sign me up.
Here, just,
Be the
Thank
most
you.
immersive speck of dirt you've ever seen.
yeah. But it doesn't have refined particles. You haven't looked fucking close enough. 321 PF, definite buy. Yeah, right?
Slow down now.
You're not my real dad. Runway 28 is what we took off from, and wait, hold up. Runway 1?
So we did. Yeah,
We took off from 10. I was wrong, but the wind shifted. It's now a 9-knot headwind.
Basically just a little spiraling descent here. Now I'm gonna make a right base for 1. Slow down, baby. Jesus. We'll get our gear down.
Why does New York seems molten again?
Hmm?
For me, New York seems like the 2020 molten mess.
Hmm.
Yeah, that's one thing that they haven't changed. one, and they cut into a biz jet right over us, and they're like, "Are you gonna be able to land?" And they're like, "Yeah, no, we're gonna have to go missed."
Yeah, I know.
Thanks for the follow, Ramsgold. I remember seeing them go right over us, and then hearing them on the radio. They're like, "You gonna make the runway?" And they were like 700 feet above us, and we were at pattern altitude at 11. And they're like, "Yeah, that's not gonna work."
Yeah, not today.
Okay, mixtures, props, gear, flaps. Winds actually don't seem terrible right now.
Uh, 9 cross 7 on the nose.
They added power lines now. That's actually legitsies where those are.
Hey,
Shot.
listen, we don't talk about those, Remy.
Why?
I don't think you were following me yet. Were you there? Were you around when Redbox 9 went across the country? We followed Route 66 and single engine props.
I don't think so.
So we did the entire route of Route 66, right? And we would fly for little bits at a time. So we went like Chicago to St. Louis to Tulsa across to Amarillo, across New Mexico, and then to Kingman, and then Kingman, Arizona, all the way into Santa Monica, right? And we were flying the St. Louis to Tulsa leg. And I think our intent was to go St. Louis all the way to Oklahoma City. Redbox ran out of fuel and landed in a field. And so I was like, oh, well, it's no big deal. The field's big enough. I'll just land in the field with you. I had just put in the We Love VFR, the We Love VFR stuff, which had all the power lines and all the other stuff.
Oh, I think I know where this is going.
So I was descending into this field, and I thought I can go over the top of the power lines. I'll be high enough that even if my gear's out for the speed, as whatever, that it won't be a problem. I won't clip it. Surely they're not physical. I hung myself in a power line.
Wait, you hung yourself?
Yep. Literally got caught in the power line. It
No.
grabbed the plane, stopped it, and I was sitting there hanging, nose up, ass down, in a power line.
Oh, that is the greatest thing I've ever heard of.
Yep. Yep. It was priceless.
That's great.
Love your face, sir. I don't know if you can still hear. But yeah. It was hilarious. So if you ever hear any mentions of power lines and barbecue grills, Redbox actually made the Barbecue One arrival for Lebanon that I think used my house as a reference point. But yeah. I was flying out of Palomar, and I was in the Seneca, the Coronado Seneca, when it first came out.
I love that
Forgot to
plane.
turn the fuel pumps on, and because the way they simulated it, if you turn too sharp, gravity feed out of the would cut the fuel flow to the engines.
Yeah.
Yeah, I started an engine
Oh.
and it died, and so I went spiraling into someone's backyard and landed in a barbecue grill.
They actually had a barbecue grill.
Yeah, in the scenery. Literally
Okay.
someone's back porch with a barbecue grill.
That's great.
No regrets.
I am down safely.
Well, I'm going to be down, but I don't know about safely. Let's see how bad this gets.
That's a pretty shitty park job. Oh my god, I wish I could walk over there faster.
Where'd you park at?
Is there a run? I parked
No.
on Echo Ramp, which is Bravo Alpha Papa. Oh, they need a run. We need a jog. There's got to be a jog. Someone in the community needs to make a jog if we don't have that. I could have at least parked on the... I went for max realism and parked where the plane I took my check ride in parks, but I probably should have just parked on the other side of the ramp so I didn't have to do this walk. Actually have the parking lot in the right place. That's cool. So there's just missing gates. I remember when I first got the rig, I was in VR and I was testing like engine out scenarios after takeoff. I was trying to do the impossible turn, and I kept just lowering the altitude to see where the threshold was that we couldn't make it. And there was one that I was like, all right, I can't make it, so we're just going to go in the field. And I was like, oh, I totally screwed this up. I'm like, we're going to hit the fence. And I'm like, we'll just clip through the fence. Well, we didn't clip through the fence. I plowed into that fence in the rig and got yeeted.
Yeah. Little windy.
I just get drone left and right.
Hmm.
I wonder if Active Sky, like... I didn't have that much wind. It was weird. Might have to just not use Active Sky. We're walking through the dirt. How do we go third person? Isn't there an option for that?
No.
I could saw V1 pilot do it.
Did he?
Yeah, there's a,
Maybe there is, and I just didn't know.
I think there's a third person option. I see somebody coming in.
That's going to be me crashing here in about 2 seconds.
I timed this almost perfectly. I wanted to be a little closer. I'm waiting to see the hard hook off to the right off the runway from the gear issue.
Listen, damn it! There it is. What the hell is dragging?
I try full reinstall. See what happens.
I'm going to, as soon as we get here and everybody gets on the ground, I'm going to pry into my pillowcase. There's Alpha Bravo. Where'd you say you were again?
You can go straight onto Alpha and then left on Papa. I am standing in the grid. What is up with these taxi signs? Lights. What is happening? Is that fucking 2D? Is it because I walked too far away and the LOD shit's not coming in?
Maybe.
Is that what this is? When you walk, it doesn't do the LOD?
It very much could be.
It has to be. Because it's facing the direction of my plane, not me. It doesn't give a shit where I am. It's like a 2D like image representation of what the taxi light would be, but if I walk behind it, it's like almost nothing there. I bet you that's what it is. But I saw Whiffy.
He's here.
He's on the ground already?
Yeah.
Oh, geez.
Right next to you.
I guess I missed it when I was walking over. I think there is.
Behind the
I
taxi
think it's in
thing
the.
with the dragging plane.
Are you still dragging? Where are you? Did you get to the ramp yet? Oh, there you guys see. Good, Chris. I'm blind. I must have completely missed it. Because I had to be fancy in my parking spot. Well, see, now I'm just curious, because now I'm getting a little bit closer, and I still have these weird taxi lights, although I don't know why that's deep in the grass. I absolutely love the way, like, the asphalt is, like, raised from the dirt. Okay, so this LOD is slightly better. This is a little bit less mush. Maybe it's not LOD and it's just broken for me.
Wait, is that Whiffy who just came in, or is that AI? Not Whiffy. Nope, that's AI. Somebody at public taking off. That's Whiffy.
This is actually where I was standing when I was watching the Blue Angels when they were here. It's out in the grass here.
Is there anybody to tell me that it's not legal?
I don't know, that's weird. I don't have any actual normal taxi lights over here. Maybe it's 'cause I walked too far away. Is this something that's legal? Well, we're on the ramp, so this is technically legal. This is nearly the... I think it was a little further down. It's just past November there. Yeah, none of these taxi lights are loading. Let me go back in the plane. And then come back out. Does anybody else have normal-looking taxi lights over here?
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know what's up with me. Let's see. I want to
see
say
mine.
it's advanced options, allow third-person camera. How do I activate third-person camera now? Is another question. I started twitching until it was legal.
Well, third person view camera. On.
I don't know what the keybind is for that, though. That's going to be the next question.
There isn't one. It's just, wait, resume. Is there?
I'm not in third person.
There's Ewald taxiing in.
I'm just pounding the keys on the keyboard. Now I'm probably going to break something.
If it wasn't broke before, it will be now.
Alright, to the Googles now, since I can't figure this out. Oh, there we go. It's the view that you would use to like switch to external mode.
So wait, what was it?
So I have it set as my end key to match what it was in 2020 for me. But after you turn it on, it's basically, it's whatever view allows you to switch to like the external plane view. I don't know why they call this experimental. This looks fairly normal.
I get they want more difference of planes, but they have a business jet here, a Cessna, all fine. Then twin engine, also fine, but then an F-18.
Oh.
Parked in the GA, so seems legit.
I mean, yeah. What could really go wrong?
When the Blue Angels park here, they park on the other ramp. Closer to that tower over there. I think that's where they parked them. Actually a decent hitbox size, so you're not like clipping through parts of the plane.
I wonder if it's the tip tanks.
Well, I was just like talking about like just in general. It seems like it keeps a decent distance between everything. Oh, I just smacked my head on the wing.
Ewald, you had your tip tanks on, right?
Oh,
By what?
Your tip tanks.
Yes.
change of the flight jacket.
And you weren't clipping?
Nope.
All right.
How do we go to photo mode?
Oh, I don't know, but it would be a killer group photo.
I know there's a photo mode. Let's see. Settings, controls,
Camera.
photo? Oh, photo mode on, off, and toggle. Shift V.
The engine is still alive.
Oh. Why is my rig pitching up to be in photo mode? Okay. Oh. Everyone in multiplayer disappears for photo mode? That's bullshit.
Right? All right. Since let's see if we can do this correctly.
Oh, everyone just disappeared entirely from me in photo.
Yeah,
once I went to
They'll populate back up here in just a minute.
so what does it just completely rip you out of? That's so you add avatars in multiplayer, but now nobody
Can't take a group photo.
can't take a group photo. Stop it. Oh, you can fly the camera around. That's cool. Everything except.
Borrowing your stream for a minute.
How did they get out of the plane again?
In other words, I'm making you full screen so I can do something real quick.
Do a screenshot. I can't. Why can't I take a photo now? To use a poor scrubber. Hello, mouse? There we go.
Uninstall.
Oh, you reinstalling it right now?
Oh yeah. This is going to drive me insane.
How do you go to walk mode?
Hmm?
I got into the plane with Shift C, but how do I get out of the plane again?
Shift C.
Yeah, it should be the same.
That doesn't work. Oh, now it is. Strange.
It seamlessly goes into photo mode, which is pretty cool, but blast the battery off before we kill that. So when I was in the cockpit, I see people, but now that I'm back out in walk mode, unless it's going to take a minute. Oh,
I do not want to go look at the social media posts tied to that freighter.
there we go. Cessna that just fired up. Oh, I know 733 Lima Yankee. That's usually parked right by the gate. It's a high-speed taxi there, sir.
Just a little bit. Supposed to be a brisk walk, gentlemen.
Brisk walk is how my instructor taught me.
Then again, I also learned how to taxi and a tail driver, so
Oh,
Now I don't see your plane when I see myself walking. Great.
listen, you just need to become a streamer, Ewald, and join Team Skull.
that's it.
Yes.
Maybe
Or
it's
join it even as a not a streamer, because why not?
Maybe it's just the walk-around mode doesn't have the taxi lights loaded in, right?
No, I loaded it all the way down.
I don't know what's going on with mine. Wait, is it syncing the pedo covers on the multiplayer traffic?
Probably is.
Whoever's playing this has the pedo cover on.
That's Ewald.
I don't have it on.
Oh. Well then. Guess,
And you have
guess
yours on?
not. I have mine on. Maybe it's synced that way.
Maybe it's doing like it did in 2020, where it's rendering what you
And
have
my
out.
door is open for me on the other side.
Yeah, no. I don't see the tie downs or the chocks that I put in, but I see the pedo covers synced. Let's see. Can I have to go back into... Okay, I can see it from here. Let's do this. Pedo cover off. Yeah, it's syncing what I had. That's what it is. Oh, Wi-Fi's back now. That took a while to load in.
Wait. Where's the community folder for S Plus again for 2020?
Under Limitless. Let's see, where's the nearest windsock here? I'm gonna turn off Active Sky and see if I see a difference.
That's right. I'm putting this in my other folder. F add-ons. Select folder. Do I really want to agree to something I've already read a million times? Absolutely.
Active Sky is on. If Active Sky doesn't depict gusts.
That would be interesting.
Alright, well I turned active sky off. It's time to do a quick lap in the pattern and see what the difference is.
Your software is up to date. Well, thank you. Now to get the patch. This to all.
Is my track hour not working now?
You in a hurry there, sir?
Me? Yes.
Yes? Okay. You said no. I was going to say, why not? One sim load. There we go. Out of bean juice. First world problems.
I think I actually feel more turbulence with active sky off than on.
It was a little bumpy a couple of times, but I mean, for the weather, I think we did great.
Yeah.
And we really did leave off only like an hour and a half, 2 hours. I think we said when I looked the other day, when we stopped, we were only like an hour and 45 minutes away.
Yeah.
No.
I think it was about that.
Yeah, somewhere like an hour and 45, 2 hours away.
Yeah, I think it feels. I feel more of like the turbulence shudders in the butt kicker with active sky off.
Hey, Arrow, want some good reading material? I love how there's mention of Phoenix not charging $55 for an add-on.
But we have the 3D model cars.
Listen. I see where you're going with this, sir. You are an evil, evil man.
I mean, had they just waited for 24, I'm sure they could have just reused some of those assets since they're already there.
Right? Yeah, there's so many links to Phoenix gave me 2 models for the price for $55.
Yeah, yeah, exactly, and don't forget the small surcharge possibility. Oh, Jesus. That was terrible. I think it's definitely sportier. I completely mangled that shit.
Nah. Working as intended, sir. Working as intended.
We're gonna die.
Well, it would make more sense if they priced it the same as the other 777, and then just cross-charge 20 or 30 bucks if you want the other variant.
Nope.
Included for our investigation from her. You are filling
There's a freeware FRG, but I didn't load it because they put the runway move, and I don't know, this is kind of okay. And now I can't turn off the track IR. What is going on? Sometimes it messes me up because getting thrown around the rig, it's like extra sensitive, so your head starts moving more. Let's just turn it off for now. Oh, lots of pilot error.
fine. Wait. Was written.
So we'll lap, and then I'm gonna put active sky back on and see what the difference is here.
You're in the pattern for 1, right?
Yeah.
He's still on.
We're in the pattern, are you?
Turn short final. Just depart 1-4.
Well, I started a run up there and then got in the pattern.
I see you just took off. Alright, active sky, engage. Let's see what feels better.
Well, got rid of that dragging problem.
Oh, did it? Nice.
Yeah. I'll know when I land again if it's gone for good, but it taxied without dragging.
When in doubt, restart it out.
Just had to uninstall it all and then reinstall it. I guess. Hi, Nada.
Okay. Maybe it's just looking. I mean, it feels similar, which could be a testament to how well the stock 2024 weather engine could be right now.
I'm not going to be mad if that's the case.
No. I mean, I love the guys at Active Sky, but I mean, it seems almost the same.
I mean, if anybody that I know is going to be able to tell the difference is you.
I
That
mean,
wind, though.
it seems about equally as sporty.
We need to get Cinnamon to just Stafford Public Tower one day and spend the entire day in the pattern. Yeah, like everybody in the community that can take a day, like do it on a Saturday or something where everybody's off. I need to put my visitor application in for Kansas City and staff Springfield Tower all day long.
Welcome in, Andromeda. Glad to have you. I mean, it feels maybe a percent sportier on Active Sky. I don't know. But it feels very close. Like, I'm not noticing a drastic difference.
Is it enough to make me have to go buy Active Sky?
Probably not. So the biggest thing I think that Active Sky is going to get you is the in-cloud turbulence. It does a okay-ish job at that, but then again, there's also RealTurb, which kind of does the same thing. Although RealTurb's... and you have that, I think, already, right?
Mm-hmm.
So RealTurb kind of does the same thing, but it just seems like it does it a little bit weirder. But see, now I don't know if I was running both programs, if I was getting a conflict between the two. So, I don't know. Because it says it's compatible, so I was running Active Sky and whatchamacallit?
RealTurb?
And RealTurb, yes. So I was getting some weird oscillations and rolling and like yawing, and that was just really weird, so I just started running only Active Sky. Slaying chicken.
That or one of us is going to have a great day. Touch tips and taxi together. I mean, what?
Yeah, the taxi lights are normal here for me now. But when I get out of the plane, they're like shells of taxi lights.
Hi, Mr. Webb. We flew over your house today.
Let's see. Waiting to see if he loads in. I saw him for a second. He disappeared, and then he came back.
Not a chance.
Nope.
Nope. Nothing.
I loading 2020, so
Oh, okay. Well, that'd be why. Someone's standing over there. What the hell is that? Why is there a bus on top of me?
Why is there is something inappropriate to say here, and I'm not going to say it.
Why did I just have a bus and air stairs crash into me? Oh, God. What's up, Rob? What's up, Wahab? Oh, jeez. I might have thrown you under the bus.
At least there wasn't a train run on you.
Ah.
Hi.
What's that?
Beautiful day, right? Beautiful day.
There we go. Did we get our thing?
What thing?
Our emotes?
Ready?
I'm gonna see if these lights are all jacked up for me.
Love your face, sir.
I hear something that sounds
Enjoy your weekend if you do get to go to the Glamper.
like a jet. You know, these taxi lights are like 0 LOD for me. What the hell was that?
No, I don't want to talk about my extended warranty.
Like a runway model. Yeah, I don't know what's up with that LOD for me. It's weird.
Whippy's like, give me the helicopter.
Oh, there's a CRJ over there.
Huh.
That is actually a BizJet taxiing here at Republic right now.
Well, that's cool.
Interesting. It's AI. Oh yeah, your heli just spawned in at random. I saw nothing.
Yeah, it just totally spawned in. Sounds like an angry weed eater when it starts.
I was gonna say, why did it sound like a lawnmower or something?
Right? You're gonna see the exhaust heat.
Oh, I do. We have exhaust heat, but the blades don't spin.
Almost tried to move. They're moving so fast that the eye cannot see.
Yeah, I tried to fly a heli in 2020 in this rig, and it was making me nauseous.
Oh, I bet. I tried to fly a helicopter in 2020, and I think Arrow almost cried himself to the point where he peed his pants. And then he gets in 2020 and was flying a helicopter around Phoenix, telling us everything in detail, and I was just like, really? Must be nice to have photogrammetry that doesn't look like a war zone. Really, I can just put my hand in here right now, right? Like, touch.
I'm trying to jump on.
Take me with you.
Oh, did you notice the sound changes? Like you... I mean, it's very weird, but when you're right underneath them, it almost sounds like rotor wash.
Huh. Hey, Whippy, can you come back around and do that again? Nope, that's a bounce.
Yeah, like when you get close to them, you hear like wind noise. It's kind of poorly done because I feel like you should hear it closer. Yeah, like right here, it sounds pretty nuts. You hear that?
Uh-huh.
That's pretty cool.
You have to land right on top of me or you fail.
What's the biz jet? Oh, third person? It's in the settings. Actually has the prop spin down. That's pretty cool. It's in settings, advanced, allow third person view camera. And then you jump into it with your external view key. floating away now that it's off. Whoa!
Whoa!
God. What the
On that note, we're just gonna walk over here and I don't know about you guys, but that shit's just fucking possessed.
Are we in Mustfuss 24 or are we in Demonologist? What's going on here?
Oh. I hear ya.
I'm shot. I need to eat lunch. My food is getting cold. That is a terrible pattern, looking at my breadcrumbs on 4th light. That's something else that I think Navigraph needs to add is the breadcrumb trail. I like it.
It does.
It has it?
Yeah.
Where?
Look at stream.
I'm looking. Show ownership trail?
And this is the sound that Chris makes when he's about to.
Oh, the more you know.
Yeah. Asking
My
you
life
shall
is-
receive,
My life
sir.
is complete.
Who knew?
Who knew? Who knew? I just wish they handled the traffic a little bit differently than pulling it in from the VATSIM APIs, but
Right. I wish it showed multiplayer traffic as well. Like there's an option to toggle it on and off.
yeah, well, I mean, if they're doing it the way they're doing it, then there's no reason why they can't do it that way. But then again, I guess
Right.
Flight can't even see it for whatever reason.
Maybe one day.
Maybe one day. Got a nice little sunset going here. Too bad photo mode doesn't work. Could do this. Screenshot time.
Just tell Whiffy, take a couple steps. There you go.
Yeah,
I got you,
trying
Chris. I got you, sir. I know what you're doing.
There we
I'm
go.
feeling it.
There we go. It's my mouse now. Or not. Take it. Oh, there we go. You know what we gotta do? We gotta stand by the planes. There's the helicopter. The sun in the back.
I was gonna say if you're gonna try to cut my shirt,
Where's Whiffy? Now we're gonna have to have him walk over.
come on, Whiff.
The next generation of shared cockpit where we just get in.
Right?
Come on, mouse. Cooperate. I see why this is experimental. Not playing nice in the sandbox. Come on, so close. What is it doing?
Sometimes you just better not ask questions.
Only lets me. Oh, don't spin around. Let's do it this way. Oh, that's not what we want. Now we did it now.
This is why we can't have nice things.
This is why we can't have nice things. It's kind of creepy. 3 men standing shoulder to shoulder, face clear for everyone.
In true Team Scuff fashion,
Actually, that loaded in pretty quick, and I think that kind of fixed what I needed to do here. Here we go.
holy hell.
You guys are awfully close. Love it. We need flow to get rid of the toggle EFB thing here. Oh my god, why do my guy just turn around? Stop it. Oh god. Oh, he doesn't want to play. Yeah, go. And stop. Oh, did I nail that? Oh, nailed it. I think this is gonna be the
Nice.
best that we're gonna get out of this.
Let's just go with it.
I'm taking it. That's it. Go to sort my way through the 978 million. Screenshots.
Chris is like that Christmas toy that hasn't had batteries charged in several years and suddenly comes to life moving around. I mean, not an accurate statement at all. No, sir.
Now we just need VATSIM to add this in, the avatars.
Dude, could you imagine?
I mean, most of the folks on there are airliners, so you probably wouldn't see too many, but for like GA VATSIM flights, that'd be pretty cool.
You get your photo, sir?
I did.
Right.
Posted in the Discord.
I want to see what the damage is of my company.
What does that mean?
I started a company in, so,
Oh, incredible.
I am poor in career mode, but need those 2 endorsements to finish out helicopter. Still need to do my tailwheel endorsement, which, you know, that'd be cool. Scoop, turboprop, and then
How? I'm assuming the raids are still going to be independent, right?
yeah.
So I think I am going to end stream and get some lunch. I'm assuming you're staying on, right?
No, I am calling it a day. It's Friday.
Well then.
I'm also calling it a day.
Well, it's also Friday night for you, right?
Yes.
Where do you want to go, sir?
I don't know. Who's on?
You know, I heard Chris was on, but
We got the March on.
screw that guy. I heard he doesn't know what he's doing half the time.
Let's see. Who do we got on? We got Matt Load doing cargo runs in the 777 freighter. Murph just hopped on. He's doing a Cessna 404 group flight. Chewy's on. Spy's on.
Edson's doing ATS.
That's all I have for flight sim, folks. Did I
Oh. We can go raid Edson. He's doing American Truck Simulator.
A friend of mine is controlling Belgium center.
I saw him.
That's a more controller stream, of course.
You know Edson?
I do not.
The Sky Lounge TV.
Sky
I'll just make it easy on you. I put it in our chat.
Lounge TV. The Sky Lounge. okay.
Yeah.
ATS.
Yeah. I think he's got a really nice wheel.
I was
Yep.
just seeing that in the corner there.
Right? Let's go see this guy.
Let's go see that guy.
He's the director for Parallel 42. No, I think that's the Moza wheel, to be honest, but I'm not sure.
Oh, Sky Lounge
Up
is the
the
director
trail.
for Parallel 42? Okay.
Yeah, that's Edson.
Oh, okay.
Thank you, Chris.
Thank you. This was,
Love you,
this was
Pacer.
pretty cool.
Hey, yeah, we actually got the whole stream together thing working. Who knew?
Well, now we know for next time.
Yeah.
Very nice, very nice.
Thank you, Anonymous, for the $100 dono. Lena, thank you very much for the 54-month resub, because I don't know if that got clipped in yesterday. Kurt, thank you very much for the 22-month resub. And Chris, as always, sir, Peripheral Poppy, thank you for 19 months.
Of course.
Arrow. Okay, love your face. Bye-bye.
Later, everyone.
I'm ready to
Thank
get
you
this-
for watching.
Go follow Chris and join his YouTube.
And go follow Arch and join his YouTube. Do you post on YouTube? You
Um,
put clips on there, right?
I used to. I need to. Blood face text.
Everyone, thank you again for watching. We will see you all on the next one. And we might be back tonight with Little Boston FNO. Stick around for the raid, and see you all very soon.